So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. A good vision there. The Argentina first team. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. And now Lopez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And teammates around him. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Decent pass. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. There it is, and just the ideal start. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? That's a high-quality pass. Oh, good idea. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort. But in the end, not quite good enough.
Medina. De Paul. Almada. Clever defending. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he score? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Nice looking pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, great play. He's in here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Dembele. Well, on you go. Can he? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. And taken short. Dembele. Oh, good play this. And he got to it fairly easily. Paredes. And an opening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Brilliant piece of skill. Such an ambitious run. Kylian Mbappe. Chance to shoot. Monster piece of defending. And played short. Decent chance. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And Lopez. Excellent vision. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Lopez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And beyond the last defender, offside. Olise. And the decision is one of offside here. Messi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Still looking for space. Just can't get it past him. But he's gone short with it. Decent position. Genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. And just wide with the header.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
Mbappe. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Showing a great defensive instinct. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Montiel is with Paredes. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Paredes. Messi. Well, gliding through. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, nice ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Quadio Kone. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, big chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Paredes. Messi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And Messi! And that is offside. Dembele. Well, there to intercept. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Quadio Kone. Dembele. Ball back with Argentina now. Possibilities for them to counter. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Gonzalo Montiel. Romero. Paredes. Messi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Montiel. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And an opening! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Takes it on. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dembele. A bit wasteful from France. 5 minutes to go. Threads it nicely. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Montiel. It's with Paredes. Will it be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
And the final whistle. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising move this from England, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, it's on! Nicely saved. They favoured a short one here. Oh, breezing past him and reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, options are plenty. Can he deliver? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent ball. Kane! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Danny Olmo. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodgers. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rashford. Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a brisk run. Kane. Now space for England out wide. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Morgan Rogers. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Fabian. And he read it well. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Fabian. Can he put it away? Vigorous defending. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Chalobah. And that's where to send it. Harry Kane. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Danny Olmo. Rodgers. And a tidy challenge. Danny Olmo. Oyarzabal. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, great attacking play. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Morgan Rogers. Saka. Surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente has it. Oyarzabal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
He's driven in the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Williams. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now, what can they do from here? This could level it. Tremendous block. And so it is. The first half has... And away they go again, into the second half. Yamal. Harry Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Williams. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oyarzabal. Well, that takes the wind out of their set. Takes aim. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, yes, what a pass. Bellingham. And striking it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. O'Reilly. And Rashford. Harry Kane. Must be. And offside it is. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good vision there. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Did well to win the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. And he read it superbly. Morgan Rogers. Now with Bellingham. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Could be dangerous. Has a go. Able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Kane prepared to fire. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rashford. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jude Bellingham. It's a neat move. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Oyarzabal. Well-timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a really good run. Harry Kane! Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational! Bukayo Saka. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, still time for them to level it. And he's broken free. What late excitement. And the match is level. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Level pegging, but can they change that? Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kane. Now with Rodgers. Decides to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Yamal. Here's Fabian. Good through ball. Wasteful from Spain. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro. And look at this! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And easily intercepted. Alvarez. Good-looking move. And the pass deftly cut out. Wirtz. Oh, great vision. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Romero. Gonzalo Montiel. Paredes. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Martinez. Messi. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, big moment. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Read it well. Musiala. Intelligent ball. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Alvarez. Well, a good tackle. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Messi! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Oh, managing to beat him. And deliver towards the back post. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Thoughtful play. Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. Florian Wirtz. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. There to take it away. Nick Woltemade. Oh, this is looking promising. Martinez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of...
He's in behind. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Alvarez. On to Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Wirtz. Nice looking move, this. Attending to his defensive chores. Musiala. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Alvarez. Now with Messi. Martinez. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nice looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Paredes. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Tah. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Really clever pressing.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jamie Leveling. Decent idea. Nervy clearance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Messi. And intercepted it. Good move in the making from Germany, but really sticking to their task defensively. Messi. Well, he's given us away. Well, they could break at pace. And crossed in there. Well, not away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Germany have it back now. Plenty of support here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Messi. Just the challenge that was required. Nick Woltemade. Really good attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Martinez. And Germany regaining possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. He got in the way of that cross. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that is offside. Really good challenge. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And in the right position to read it. Has a go. Nicely blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Draogo. Chances on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And still danger here. Good piece of defending. Chance still on. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. De Paul. Now with Messi. Very quick thinking there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mecha. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oyarzabal. What a brilliant pass. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat
Chance here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, the short corner routine. Theo Hernandez. Can he? Able to close down the shot. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It's a corner. And taken short. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, difficult save to make! And short it is. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Fabian. Winning back possession. Fabian. Intercepting it intelligently. Kouadio Kone. Michael Olise. Can he find the net? And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Superbly read and executed.
Well, I have to say, that was a great opportunity for France to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Nico Williams. This could be troublesome. Danger building. And quick thinking defensively. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Kone. Dembele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Nice looking move, this. Well, he's been ruled Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, useful ball. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. But he's gone short with it. Dembele. Maxence Lacroix. He's got to have a go here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. They favoured a short one here. Could be a chance to break. Danny Olmo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Rodri. Now with Williams. And France pushing forward with options available. Can they open them up? And he's made headway. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. And Fabian. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kylian Mbappe. Electing to shoot. And Laporte in the way. And so there it is. The first half has come. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Rodri. France looking dangerous here. Lamine Yamal. And really discomfited by the press. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good vision. And offside it is. And snuffing out the danger. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Promising attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. He's in here. And he struck the post. Will it happen for them? And this to level it. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. On to Williams. Rodri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, options are plenty. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner taken. Nico Williams. Laporte. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Kone. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oyarzabal! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cucurella. On to Williams. And they have possession again. Good move in the making from France. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Cucurella. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And played in. Olise. Mbappe. Oh, fine use of the ball. Sadio Kone. Good tackle, taken away. Kone. A goal here could settle it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Rodri. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Mbappe. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they turn it into something? Nico Williams. Intelligent ball. This could be it. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And a tidy tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The verdict is offside here. And that will be that. The end of this game and a... We're in business. Ball played nicely.
Now they have to make the most of it.
The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played in by Kimmich. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
O'Reilly. And Rashford. Kane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And they've played their way into trouble. Did really well to get through. Jamal Musiala. Chow. On to Wirtz. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Harry Kane. Can they jump in front? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Wirtz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Rashford. And he takes it away. Draogo. It's a neat move. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Suddenly they have possession. Nicely blocked. Kane. Well, ball back with Germany now. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Showing good situational awareness. Voltemade. Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. O'Reilly. Not to like about that pass. Declan Rice. Attacking possibilities for England. Marcus Rashford. Kane! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Draogo. And in the perfect position to read it. Bellingham. Rice with it. Rashford. And good anticipation. Voltemade. And crossing towards the far post. Could be more trouble. And it's still on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Can he find the right pass? Draogo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. Sloppy in possession from England here. Beautifully weighted ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now a decent position. Good-looking move. Opting for the chip. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good strike. Oh, terrific save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Can they make something of this now? Fancies it. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Saka. Good-looking run. And played in. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Released it nicely. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it just petered out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nick Woltemade. Well-timed tackle. Declan Rice. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Saka. On to Rodgers. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. It's looking promising. Kane. And tidy defensive play. Superb effort to keep it in. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Interesting pass. Not a convincing clearance. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this.
Oh, there's a chance here.
He might yet finish. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Declan Rice. And nice vision. Nice switch of play. Good work from Germany to win it back. Could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Musiala. Super pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, capable. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. But no card to go with it.
Well, he should...
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Saka. And Bellingham. Just went slightly awry for them there. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him to square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Running with confidence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Wirtz. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the danger is still there. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Kane! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good through ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising move this from England. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. For the lead here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Shot is on. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Felix Mecha. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Mecha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fine pass. Big opportunity. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Musiala. Five minutes to go. Genuine chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mecha. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And a significant block following that cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Who can he pick out? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Taking us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Chance with the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe. Looking for the final pass.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can he get one back? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. He's in with a chance. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with... Hardly the polish off their boots. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Messi looking for the through ball. Just needs to stay calm. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. William Saliba. Kone. And the pass deftly cut out. Lopez now. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Kone. Dembele. Not the pass he had in mind. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And fed forwards. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. And playing it through. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And snuffing out the danger. It's with Lopez. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Almada. Dangerous ball. Messi might be in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Messi. And the referee playing advantage. And Messi's incisive pass. Succeeded in winning it back. Opportunity here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Playing it short. Possession one. Mbappe. Teammates available. Reading it well. And firing it. And keeping it out with aplomb. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And cutting it out. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, this is looking promising. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well worked piece of pressing. No more time left. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Dembele. Trying his luck. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Paredes. De Paul. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And danger averted. Well read. He's on the run. Paredes. Oh, that's really well done. Can he put it away? Super stop. Takes it on. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Fantastic ball. Romero. Almada. And credit due, a good intervention. Thoughtful play. Lopez. And France come away with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Almada. Perfect challenge. Chances on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Medina. Almada. Now with Messi. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Still looking to get the shot off. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Cherki. He has teammates around him. Dembele. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Room to roam here for France. Can he put it away? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. Paredes. France giving away possession. Almada. Now with Messi. And Messi! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Dembele. Now with Messi. De Paul. Showing a good reading of the game. And he has options available. Theo Hernandez. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Ball back with Argentina now. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. It's with Lopez. And he's keen on cutting in. Could be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And he's through here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Ryan Cherki. There goes the final whistle, and it's... It will. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Flag raised for offside. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Rodri. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Saka. Oh, surely! Sending it behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? Nico Williams. Intelligent defending. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Now, how about the short corner? And cut out nicely. Harry Kane. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Ferran Torres. Rodri. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Harry Kane. Oh, chance! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And in the perfect position to read it. Subimendi. Harry Kane slips it through. Rashford with possibilities. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Torres. And there to intervene. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway at 3-1. And given free rein to run. Just the challenge that was required. Fantastic ball. And the through ball. Rashford. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Spain recovering possession well. Bellingham. And Rashford. In a dangerous position. Harry Kane! Oh, fully stretched! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Oh, that's icy cold defending.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Could be threatening. Real chance. Good conditions for the counter. Good looking pass. Through on goal. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Chance to play it in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And he read it superbly. Decent position. Well, there we have it. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Rodgers. Declan Rice. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. Deflected out for a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Now with Williams. The ball with Rodri. Subimendi. Dani Olmo with it. Torres. Chance to equalise. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a neat move. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Well, successfully cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Marcus Rashford. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Brilliant pass. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And that'll be England's throw-in. A good vision there. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Referee intervening. Torres. And a clever piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. Now with Yamal. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Ferran Torres. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Saka. And a good-looking ball. Audacious from there. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. So, a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just 10 minutes to go. Torres. Brilliantly blocked. Went in strongly to win the ball. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Yamal playing it through. Could be in here. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from a... should tantalize. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Will it open up? So now a corner. Who can they pick out? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Really favours this position. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And support available. And firing it. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Martinez. Can he do it? And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Interesting pass. Is this the equaliser? Kai Havertz. Now with Musiala. And the decision is one of offside here. Sloppy from Sané. Havertz. Messi. Germany doing well to regain possession. Leroy Sané. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Jamal Musiala. Well, a shot from miles out. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Decent looking ball. Messi just needs to remain composed. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Decent position. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
And just blotting out the danger. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Havertz. Now delivering that deep cross. Nothing to show for that attack. And possibilities here. Flag raised for offside. Kai Havertz. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
De Paul. Needs composure. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Musiala. And nicely over the top. Havertz! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Alvarez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And he read it well defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that one has promise. Intelligent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, difficult save to make. The corner from Kimmich. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. That's a good ball. And Argentina giving it away. Jamie Leveling. Kai Havertz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Paredes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And possession lost by Germany. And it's opening up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, nice ball. Lionel Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they set up a chance? Sané. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, that's a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And Germany recovering possession well. Draogo. Sané has it. Really good interception. Now with Senesi. On to Messi. Just the challenge that was required. Leroy Sané. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lionel Messi. Super pass. And the ruling is offside here. Sané. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Germany have it back now. Alvarez. Well, the attack fizzled out. Good use of advantage. Might be a chance to break. And no let-up. But nothing comes of it. Paredes. Martinez. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, they're going for the short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. Fine cross into the middle. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Decent effort. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Messi. The ball with Martinez. And Messi! A good and fair challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Martinez. On to Messi. Decent pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, it might be. Five minutes to go. And sent in by Sané. Well, threat averted. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Could be a chance to break. A real opening now. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Lovely weight. Can he put it in? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the final... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Cherki starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just wide with a header. Nico Williams. This looks promising. He has time to play it over. Well read to ease the pressure. He's in here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. No, high-quality defending. Subimendi. And Torres on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ryan Cherki. Oh, he's through here. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Ferran Torres. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Good visualization and execution. Is this the moment? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be onto something. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Opportunity here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mbappe. On to Olise. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Who can he pick out? Oh, great block. A very timely interception. Could be threatening. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dani Olmo. Subimendi. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. And finding their flow. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Kylian Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Kouadio Kone. It's a neat move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ryan Cherki. And offside it is. Kukureya. On to Williams. Ferran Torres. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the defensive intervention there. Nico Williams. In search of an equaliser. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, to level the match. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Maxence Lacroix. And good anticipation. Now, who can he play it to? And defending as a unit. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And France exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Oh yes, what a pass. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cherki. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Decent pass. Could be a chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Maybe dangerous here. Can he deliver? Oh, might yet do it. And what a magical save it was. And deciding to go short with this one. Good-looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And the decision offside here. Torres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the referee blows for a foul. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He's in here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And France finding space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Subimendi. On to Williams. France doing well to regain possession. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Through the middle. in behind. Impudent efforts. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Good distribution. Just the challenge that was required. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Ferran Torres. That's a lovely ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Committed defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, it's on! Unbelievable! Reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And played short. Cucurella. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Released it nicely. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
That's a nice ball. Yamal. Oh, this is looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's in. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. This looks threatening from Yamal. Opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Trying to tee it up. Succeeded in winning it back. There's the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. And possibilities here. Good attempt. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Can they take advantage? And still looking for space. And a corner conceded. And played in by Kimmich. Strong bit of pressing. Oh, what an opportunity. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Rodgers. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Musiala. Dangerous ball. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Fine build-up play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Bukayo Saka. A very timely interception. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Saka. And Bellingham. Rashford. Rice with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leroy Sané. Mecha. Havertz! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Marcus Rashford. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. England looking dangerous. Rashford. Rice with it. Well, potential danger. Bellingham. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, that's a really good pass. Scoring chance, perhaps. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to see them take the lead once again. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Rodgers. Morgan Rodgers. Rice with it. Saka. Kane. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Jamal Musiala. Draogo. He's in! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sané. Maybe dangerous here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. O'Reilly. Super pass. Rashford. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He's in behind. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. On to Rodgers. Saka. And he's through here. That's cheeky. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Leroy Sané. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Musiala. And so it is, half-time, we've reached... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, nicely played. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Leveling. Felix Mecha. Jamie Leveling. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. O'Reilly. And Bellingham. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Quick counter could be on. Rashford. Just cutting off the supply. Malik Chow. Kimmich. Germany in a position of menace. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
This looks interesting. High quality defending. Well, what can we say? It was an utterly dominant first-half performance by Bukayo Saka.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, that is a superb save. And buying them time.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Might take the lead. Uedraogo. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sané. Jamal Musiala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, can they hit them on the counter? And delivered into the box. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Leveling. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Saka. Rice with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Bellingham! Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Brilliant pass. Nice looking move. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And England have it back now. Musiala. Could be threatening. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
This is an excellent run. Just the challenge that was required. Jamie Leveling. Can they level it here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a really good run. Bellingham. And the cross goes in. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Musiala. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Possession one. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
The cross from Sané. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. O'Reilly. And Rashford. And there goes the final whistle. As This is where every top-level footballer wants to be after a long season. The Champions League final. Only 2 teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and oh, you'll have a go! Oh, it's off the post! Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Feeding it through. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. City move it forward with purpose. And the flag has gone up here, offside. Made the decision. Suarez. Did well to win the ball back. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And the pass deftly cut out. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dangerous ball. Possible chance. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Foden. Now, who can he play it to? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Trincao. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. To give them the advantage. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the through ball. Still a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great vision. Perfect challenge. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Strong bit of pressing. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And teammates around him. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. Good idea. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Braganza. Suarez. Opportunity it is. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. O'Reilly. Room to roam for City on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. City pushing forward with options available. And darting through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Morita. Suarez. And City have possession once more. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. A very good tackle. Haaland. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Plenty of support here. Decent position. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Reinders. This looks interesting. And that'll be offside. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trincao. Morita. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Foden. On to Haaland. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Could be threatening. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Will it open up? Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Morita. Now, options are plenty. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Foden. Might lead to a chance. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Brilliant pass. Given away by City. Luis Javier Suarez. Phil Foden now. Moving the ball well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Can he put them in front? And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trincao. Haaland. Perfect tackle. And the through ball. Oh, chance! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a chance for the lead. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Daniel Bragança. Suarez. Bragança. It's a neat move. Excellent defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And playing it through. Flag raised for offside. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Surely. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Nunes. Reinders. On to Haaland. Promising looking ball. Real chance. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Hidemasa Morita. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Omar Marmoush. On to Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he might be through here. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack. But the keeper had his own views on that.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
And good anticipation. Haaland. Nice weight on the pass. Trying to find a way through. It's a perfect challenge. So out for a throw-in. Braganza. Takes the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down. And there it is! Full time! And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trying to open them up. Can Kostic finish? Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Intelligent defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Joe Bellingham. Girassi. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Jonathan David. Julian Rierson. Well, good use of the ball. And Juve come away with it. Weston McKennie. Oh, it's on! He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Ryerson. Mecha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. He's in behind. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a good-looking ball. Effective challenge. Karim Adeyemi trying his luck. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it is, a chance. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Girassi. Who wants to make a challenge? Cotto. On to Bellingham. Girassi. And disappointing.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Jonathan David. Girassi. To level matters. Penalty. Chance to equalise here. And levels the game. No doubts visible there. Sending it into the back of the net with utter confidence. This final is certainly living up to its billing. Girassi. Opportunity here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Thuram. Now with Kostic. Jonathan David. Fabio Silva. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. David. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jeremy Boga. Can they set up a chance? And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Might lead to a chance. On to David. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Promising ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Beautiful pass. It might still be problematic. Really sound defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And offside it is. Girassi. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance to break. And a fine cross. Just fizzled out completely. Nicely played. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gatti. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Kostic is in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Couto. Now with Bellingham. Determined defending. A good vision from McKennie. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a lot to like about this attack. Girassi. And look at this! What a vital intervention. Kostic. Feeding it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Girassi. Oh, chance! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And possibilities here. Silva. On to Schlotterbeck. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. And he's broken free. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Girassi. Crossing opportunity. Top-class defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go, and there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And he read it well defensively. Girassi, will it be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Jeremy Boga. Promising pass. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Can they find a gap in the defence? Weston McKennie. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And a chance to whip it in here. This could finish it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Kefren Turam. Nicely timed tackle. Joe Bellingham. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? This could square the game. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question. Now, and here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Given away by City. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Thoughtful play. Oh, great attacking play. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Martinelli. Marino. And in with a real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Phil Foden. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, they know they need to stop him. Can they do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Nunes. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? That is a perfect tackle. And halted in his tracks. Well, getting in the way, superb save. And over comes the corner. Can he put it away? And the defensive intervention there. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And that'll be offside. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. City did well to win it back. Foden. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Well, the move breaks down. Haaland. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kai Havertz. Arsenal could be onto something. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinelli. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. And nicely parried away. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Saka. The chance is on. And the flag does go up, offside. Looking to cut inside. Gabriel Martinelli. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has a go! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Mikel Merino. Clever defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Reinders. Hold on! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Through the middle. Given away by City. Just straying offside. Foden. Still looking to get the shot off. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. He has time to play it over. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Haaland. And he's made headway. He can't hold on to it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
20 minutes remaining. And City recovering possession well. Mikel Merino. Will he play it in? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. That's a good-looking ball. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Gabriel Martinelli. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's on the run. Can they open them up? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Kai Havertz. Threading it. Martinelli. Will it go in? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Martin Ødegaard. And a useful cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Omar Marmoush. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Ben White. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Teasing ball in. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, possibilities inside the box. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Decent chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A magical moment for us. Is it the Champions League final? They are underway. Who will be crowned club kings of Europe? Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Regained possession. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he might be through here. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And it is a Dortmund corner. Oh, moving it nicely. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. And the keeper showing good hands. Going short. Now what can they do from here? Showing a good reading of the game. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Daniel Bragança. Good through ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, the attack looks promising. Trincao. Rierson. Fabio Silva. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Suarez. And in the right position to read it. Cotto. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. On to Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And cutting it out. Jan Cotto. Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the ruling is offside here. Jan Koto. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's certainly not alone. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting looking creative here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Chance was building. Silva. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. And it's opening up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Will it happen for them? Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Adeyemi. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the moment? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. A good vision there. Fabio Silva. Oh, it's on! And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Bellingham. And an opening! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Daniel Bragança. A very effective challenge put in. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. Intelligent ball. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
They take it short. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Oh, this looks useful. Fabio Silva. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, it might be. Can they cover up? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good distribution. Trincao. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And beyond the last defender, offside. 20 minutes to go. Karim Adeyemi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fabio Silva. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Trincao. On to Trincao. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Cotto. And the ball is with Girassi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Might lead to a chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. 10 minutes to go then. Decides to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Decent chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, good vision there. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Perfect tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. A real opening now. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Feeding it through. And watched all the way by the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And he takes it away.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Beautiful pass. How about this? Borussia Dortmund have only... And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka
can he finish
plays.
it here, Derek?
And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Andrea Cambiaso. And he read it well defensively. An encouraging Arsenal move. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Filip Kostic. And on to Thuram. Jonathan David. Kostic has it. There to win it back. Weston McKennie. McKennie! And in range. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Declan Rice. Ben White. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mikel Merino. Oh, good vision. Just straying offside. Jeremy Boga. High quality defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Ikoma Luis Openda. McKennie! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. He made good progress there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Really clever pressing. McKennie.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Juventus have given it away. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Played into the centre. Well, threat over for now. The Bianconeri have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. And suddenly on the front foot. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kostic. Ikoma Luis Openda. Victor Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. Mikel Merino. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Declan Rice. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And coolly done in the end.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got... And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And a brisk run. Jeremy Boga. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So the whistle... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good-looking move, this. Trying his luck. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Juventus have given it away. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Opportunity here. Determined defending. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brilliant piece of skill. Chance here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Mikel Merino. Kostic. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, genuine chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gyökeres. Ikoma Luis Openda. Nicely weighted ball. Kostic through on goal. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? What a magnificent pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good-looking pass. Might finish. now it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Weston McKennie. No, high quality defending. Kefren Turam. Openda. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And firing it. And holds onto it confidently. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, what an opportunity. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Kefren Turam. Weston McKennie. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match. Level pegging. Weston McKennie. Kefren Turam. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And the cross goes in. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
He's driven in the corner. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a bit off the mark. Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? Can they take advantage? And the decision is one of offside here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A magical moment for... And here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Luis Javier Suarez. And a timely intervention. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre foot.
Could take the lead. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Marmoush. Oh, chance! Ruben Dias. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Has a go! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Foden. Given away by City. Hidemasa Morita. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Jeremy Doku. Still seeking space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely played. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Hidemasa Morita. Well, he's certainly not alone. Threading it. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. Trincao. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, they fancy a short one. Promising possession, this. Able to get his body in the way. A Sporting corner as they look for more. It's a short one. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. A City free kick forthcoming. No, high-quality defending. Suarez. He has teammates around him. And look at this! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, the ball back with City here. Trincao. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And conceding the throw-in. Could be threatening. Good-looking move, this. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That is that for... So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first-half performance by Sporting. Pedro Gonçalves. Given away by City. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Holland. And they've given back possession easily. Daniel Bragança. Quick break could be on. Might be a chance here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Reinders. Doku. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. And foul it is then. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be dangerous. And just like that, broken up. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, might be. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Shaping to shoot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Trincao. Running with confidence. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, good vision. And running in behind. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Intercepted effortlessly. Given away by City. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Omar Marmoush. And the through ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, moving it nicely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He fancies it, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting. And a fine stop. Jeremy Doku. Dangerous ball. Could be a chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, it's on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And it's all over. They've only gone and won the challenge. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has a go! Vital block there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Feeding it through. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Determined defending. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, foiled by the wall. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Favouring the short one. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. And the counter-attack looks on. Now, can they take advantage? And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. David. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Flag raised for offside. Ikoma Lois Openda. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Felix Mecha. Showing a real will to win the ball. Opportunity it is. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Jan Koto. Adeyemi. Mecha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Oh, could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Jonathan David might be able to set up the chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Girassi. Well, a good tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But quick thinking defensively. David. That's a good ball. Bellingham. Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, it might be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And taking it away. Thuram. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. So they get the second half going here. Well, that took confidence. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Counter-attacking chance. Joe Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And passing it through. Can Kostic finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Jan Koto. And given away by Dortmund. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ikoma Luis Openda. And on to Kostic. Thuram. Boga. Read it well and made the save. Played over. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there. Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Promising pass. And saved by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Trying to tee it up. Now with Bellingham. Oh, great block. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Joe Bellingham. Lovely weight. Might finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Jeremy Boga. Into the final 20 minutes. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Ikoma Loisopenda. And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Quick counter could be on. Interesting pass. Could be dangerous. Ikoma Loisopenda. Wasteful from Dortmund. Trying to connect. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ikoma Loisopenda. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And a little bit too much height on that one. Mecha. This looks interesting. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Genuine chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Joe Bellingham. And it's full time. The football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, it might be! And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Nicely blocked. And he's fired over the corner. Marino. Now takes the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Fancies it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Not completely out of trouble here. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Saka. And crossing towards the far post. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Promising possession, this. Has a go! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Room to roam for City on the wing. Looking for a hole in the defence. Timely intervention. Mikel Merino. Saka. Could play it in. He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Reinders. Marmoush. Doku. Well, a textbook interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Erling Haaland. Mikel Merino. And Havertz. Ben White. Bukayo Saka. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Jeremy Doku. Went in strongly to win the ball. Gabriel Jesus. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kai Havertz. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Marmoush. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Havertz. City have the ball again. This is an excellent run. Marmoush. And an astute piece of defending. Doku. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, what a save! Played over. Not away completely. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Could be more trouble. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Jeremy Doku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half, after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Maybe the ideal pass. Saka. And going for goal. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the ball back with City now. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
No fluency from either side. An encouraging Arsenal move. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Reinders. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, the threat could be there. It's a perfect challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Kai Havertz. They keep going. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Erling Haaland. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Reinders. On to Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could pose a threat on the counter. And City with the ball again. Haaland. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Arsenal have given it away. Decent looking pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be dangerous. Saka. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it? Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Haaland. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Mateus Nunes. And defensive play to be applauded. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kai Havertz. An alert piece of defending. Well, not far away from full time now, and Manchester City, we know, can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Did well to win the ball back. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, the short corner routine. And really spot on with the challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Martinelli. Might be a chance to break. Cynical would normally be yellow. A magical moment for... And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. Trincao. Good-looking move, this. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can someone get on the end of this? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Threading it. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
An impressive run. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Girassi. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Joe Bellingham. Silva. And an opening. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Thoughtful play. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Good-looking move. On to Bellingham. Girassi. He has teammates around him. Can they open things up? Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Well read to win possession back. What can Sporting do from this position? Girassi. Adeyemi. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Trincao. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. And he's through here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Trincao. Suarez. Julian Rierson. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Must take the lead here. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Is it the perfect pass? Felix Mecha. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And given away by Dortmund. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? An alert intervention. Skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Fabio Silva. Girassi. Dortmund unable to keep it. Plenty of support here. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Felix Mecha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. To jump in front. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again into the second half. Luis Javier Suarez. An effective challenge. Girassi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. A good vision there. And crossed in there. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Suarez. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
Silva. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And a tidy challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Joe Bellingham. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Great ball over the top. Girassi. Fabio Silva. And the flag does go up, offside. Trincao. And threading it through. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Oh, surely! And the decision offside here. Koto. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Luis Javier Suarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Morita. Braganza. Interesting pass. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Might be a chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedro Gonçalves. Well-timed tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Spot on with that tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. On to Trincao. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Distributing it well. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? 10 minutes to go then. Suarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that one has promise. Wasteful from Sporting. Girassi. Adeyemi. One slick pass after another.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Morita. That's a good-looking ball. On to Bellingham. Pushing for the winner. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this... Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, expert pressing.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gabriel Jesus. Might lead to a chance. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. David. Good idea. Kostic through on goal. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Ben White.
Well, Juventus were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in these opening minutes.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And passing it through. Jeremy Boga. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And the flag does go up, offside. David. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now a decent position. Martinelli. And a fine tackle. And he has options available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. And passing it well. Juventus have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. And that's a straightforward stop. Gabriel Jesus. Now with Havertz. Gabriel Martinelli. That's not a bad ball. Excellent defending. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bukayo Saka. Super pass. The verdict is offside here. Saka. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Really closing him down. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Boga. And it's with McKennie. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Must take the lead here. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Using space on the opposite flank now. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
On a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, got everything behind it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And he's broken free. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Promising pass. And the defensive intervention there. Arsenal's free kick here. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Openda. And on to Thuram. Now opening things up. And the lead beckons. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And teammates to play it to. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? And there's the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, not cleared away completely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Brilliant pass. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Mikel Merino. On to Jesus. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Perhaps now. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Excellent pass. And possibilities here. And that is offside. Kai Havertz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really nice ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Weston McKennie. On to David. It was an errant pass by Gabriel Jesus.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And fed forwards. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Ikoma Luis Openda. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Gabriel Martinelli. And cutting it out. Ikoma Luis Openda. Weston McKennie. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, that's splendid play. Moving the ball well here. Havertz. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the ball back with Juve now. And a creative look about this. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Havertz must take the lead here. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Gabriel Jesus. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? A magical moment for... And now the Champions League final commences. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front. Who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a formation we don't see too often these days, and for good reason. It leaves the central midfield players totally outnumbered, and it doesn't provide enough protection to the fullbacks, but it's certainly brave.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Foden. Haaland. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Dangerous ball. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save. Haaland. Marmoush. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Suarez. Oh, this looks useful. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Jeremy Doku. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ambitious effort. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Dias. Doku. Reinders. Phil Foden now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Suarez. He's on the run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Donnarumma. Phil Foden now. Trying to connect. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Braganza. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, got everything behind it! Short corner favoured. Chance to shoot! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Pressure kept high. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
O'Reilly. City pushing forward with options available. Offside the decision. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, might be. Just couldn't get it through. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But timely defending when it mattered. Suarez. Oh, chance perhaps. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Foden. Doku. A real opening now. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh yes, what a pass. Well, that took confidence. Effective press. Suarez. Perfect challenge. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? And that will be a corner. They take it short. Nice looking move, this. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Reinders. A chance then for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Pedro Gonçalves. Vigorous defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Gvardiol. And City coming away with it. Counter-attacking chance. And no let-up. Erling Haaland. Vital block there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trincao. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Dias. Nunes. And Sporting will get the throw.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Javier Suarez. Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Great ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Suarez. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. And that's comfortably gathered. Nunes. Sporting regaining possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Erling Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. 15 minutes left for play. Foden. Interesting pass. It's there for him. Winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Erling Haaland. Could pose a threat on the counter. Haaland. This could level it. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Can they forge ahead? Splendid block. Haaland. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now, options are plenty. Given away by City. Will it be? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Quick break could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So, out for a throw-in. Well, the stoppage time situation. He's in with a chance. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the And there it is, full-time, Manchester City. And now the Champions League final commences. Cambiasso. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays. Happy to shoot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Must be. And it has arrived. The opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Girassi. Bellingham. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And a clear foul, but the referee... Could be! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Mecha. Fabio Silva. Now with Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Threads it nicely. And offside it is. Rierson. Fabio Silva. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Weston McKennie. Jeremy Boga. Oh, it might be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Just cutting off the supply. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kostic. And Kostic feeding it through. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Joe Bellingham. And he's broken free. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And they're not out of the woods. And given away by Dortmund. A very good tackle. Could be troublesome. And look at this. Oh, the post denied him. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Karim Adeyemi. Maybe dangerous here. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Openda. Super pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And he saw the situation developing. Good-looking pass. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely. Great defending. Nothing to show for that attack. Could be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Cotto. Lot to like about that pass. Girassi. Oh, could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Mecha. Rierson. Fabio Silva. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance perhaps. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now. Could catch them on the break. Incisive pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, you'll have a go. Terrific block there. And the attack fizzling out. Really good interception. A real struggle to contain him. Fabio Silva. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Jan Cotto. And intercepted it. Silva. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? Weston McKennie. The story, one of Juve having trouble hanging on to the ball. Just needs to steady himself. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Super pass. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick break could be on. And on they go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, now they have possession. Decent idea. And look at this! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over it comes. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Silva. Now, options are plenty. Girassi. Decent position. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Weston McKennie. High pressing and good high pressing. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Good conditions for the counter. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. 10 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Oh, top goalkeeping! Elects to go short. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Boga. And Dortmund come away with it. Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And there it is! It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Arsenal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard
They must finish
plays.
here.
Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Reinders. On to Haaland. High quality defending. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? This to get them in front. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a short corner. Oh, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Well, behind for another corner. Short corner favoured. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Oh, useful ball. And showing good game awareness. Jesus. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Jeremy Doku. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Could be dangerous. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Chance to put them in front. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Reinders. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Corner kick played in. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Gabriel Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Dias. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Jeremy Doku. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trossard. Phil Foden now. On to Saka. Jesus. Takes aim. Vital intervention. And he read it superbly. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Kai Havertz. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's all rather fizzled out. Foden. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, had to intervene.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half score. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? And tidy defensive play. Can they set up a chance? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Marmouche. Well, that was incisive. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Brilliant pass. Trossard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fine pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Gabriel. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And danger averted. Well read. It is advantage Manchester City here. Decent looking pass. Offside the decision. Saka. White. Now with Saka. Did really well to get through. Intelligent defending. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move, this. Oh, looked rushed there. Splendid block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, now they have possession. Electing to shoot. Terrific block there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. "20 minutes remaining. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. And winning it back. A very good tackle. Erling Haaland. Marmoush. Threads it nicely. And danger still. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Trossard. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ten minutes to go. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Gabriel Jesus. White. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Kai Havertz. Now in possession, Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. White. Now with Saka. Good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A magical moment for Arsenal fans. Indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Sporting facing Borussia Dortmund.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Well, a textbook interception. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player.
Could be. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent idea. And that is offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Silva. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying his luck. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. And passing it well. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Excellent pass. Opting for the chip. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ryerson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fabio Silva. Morita. Trincao. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Chance for the leveller. Oh, superb tackle. So the corner played into the box. This looks interesting. Oh, what a save! That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Bellingham. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. It did look on for them, but not to be. Couto. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And look at this! Just couldn't get it through.
That really is a good block.
Pedro Gonçalves. Daniel Bragança. And given away by Dortmund. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Can they set up a chance? Has a go! Fully committed! Joe Bellingham. Silva. Mecha. Dangerous ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Feeding it through. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Cotto. Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Julian Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Girassi. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Girassi. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Bellingham. Rierson. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. Braganza. And Sporting looking creative here. Has eyes for goal! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, opting for the short corner. Trincao. Inacio. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Girassi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Suarez. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Bellingham. The ball back with Sporting now. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Felix Mecha. Real chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Gives it a go. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they're going for the short one. Bellingham. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Bellingham. Mecha. Silva. Looking for a hole in the defence. Pressure is on. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And a chance to whip it in here. Really well positioned. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Could catch them on the break. Interception to snuff out the danger. Hidemasa Morita. Dangerous ball. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, the keeper grabs it. Sporting sloppy in possession. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Girassi. Opportunity here. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Threading it. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedro Gonçalves. And possibilities here. Thwarting him. Braganza. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Through on goal. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just straying offside. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Kostic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
A decisive clearance it was. Mikel Merino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. Could be more trouble. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Arsenal being afforded too much room. The cross is on. Well, a touch too heavy there. Havertz. And credit due, a good intervention. Kostic. Openda. Ikoma Luis Openda. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Martinelli. Oh, useful ball. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Well read to win possession back. Gabriel Martinelli. From well out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Filip Kostic. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Thuram. Can he find the net? Blocking it. Kefren Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Martin Ødegaard trying to open up the defence. Jonathan David. Now opening things up. And still danger here. And that is offside. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could be onto something. That's a useful cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ikoma Lois Openda. Filip Kostic. Juventus unable to retain possession. Mikel Merino. Onto Jesus. Incisive ball. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And the pass keeps them going from one side of the pitch to the other. Well, let's see about the cross. And collected with considerable ease. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ambitious effort. So the whistle then. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Ben White. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? To trim the deficit. Kefren Turam. The Bianconeri have given us away. Can he get one back? No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And danger averted. Well read. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Surely! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Good ball over the top. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And easily intercepted. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Determined defending. Good-looking pass. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he saw the situation developing. Can he find the right pass? That's a superb challenge. Saka. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. On to Saka. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Teasing ball in. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And good anticipation. Kai Havertz. And into the last 20 minutes. Far from a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Bukayo Saka. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he read it well, intercepting it. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Boga. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. They could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Mikel Merino. Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Martinelli. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Trying to connect. Kostic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. William Saliba. Gabriel. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Good-looking cross. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, that's it for the 90 minutes.